and I will live that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, where's the glory in that? I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need raps for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I will live that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, where's the glory in that? I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need raps for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, where's the glory in that? I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need raps for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling.
Hey guys, Big Flip here. Glad to see you all in here. We got the new bot up. We don't have all the commands that everybody else has. We'll work on that, but at least we got something up and running so you guys can have something to do in here. I'm going to start opening up this box. We don't have any donations as of yet, so I'm going to open up this box. This box was producing a lot of NIFCs. These NIFCs were, we had 4 boxes like this that had NIFCs. If you make a donation today, I'm going to, for every 3 NIFCs, I'll give you a 40%er. It could be that we won't get any donations. That's fine too. It's a place to talk and chat. And I'm going to open this box up now. And we'll see if we can't come up with some NIFCs in here. Big T Coins, I'm glad to see you in here. Chef Capone, Laura Day. Glad to see you on. John Smith, Trace Treasures, how are you? Karen St. Singh, Jeremy Johnson, Peter. Chef Capone, Mary Love, I'm glad to see you all in here. I hope you have a good time. We'll probably be streaming for a couple hours here, open up some coins, and see what we come up with. I still have 2 Oklahoma City boxes, so they are producing silver. If you want to donate and choose your box, we have another box. We have 4 more boxes from a bank that's producing silver. I got a Walker. I guess I got about 6 or 8 silver out of those boxes. If you want to donate and get in on those boxes, you can. Just tell me what you want. Those boxes are, I think I have 4 more left. I might be wrong. I might have 3 left, but this is what I found this week. Searching boxes. And one's very cool. It says Walker. Pretty good shape. Then I found also a 64 NIFC. I mean a 64 90% silver. Let me see if I can find that one. Here it is. That was the sandwich this week. If you watch one of my videos, this and the Walker were the sandwich. No, you know what? It was this one, I think. Well, it was a 64 and a Walker. They came out of a box that I have 3 more boxes of. If I get a hot box, I don't do it. Our flip side found an 87 this week. Very cool. Couple die cracks. Here's a really good die crack. Let me see if I can get that in there. Can you see that die crack there? Running off of his collar line there, off into the edge of the coin. So it was a good week hunting for me. I hunted a couple boxes. I got another 68, a 68, a 68, a 69. Real cherry 69. I've just decided I'm going to flip all my coins from now on that I get, because they're probably going to go out in the giveaways. One other thing I wanted to go over was I upgraded my silver poles that are now going to be a silver pole and a grab bag. 1 in 4 will get you a grab bag also. So I'm like giving away as much as the donation is. Something to keep in mind, it's going to be the silver pole, which is, they're really good silver poles, and then you get to pick a number for a grab bag, and that would be a $50 donation. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to start this NIFC box, and we'll see what we find. Sorry about that. And I'm going to kind of keep track of the chat and what's going on with the bot. And it's low denomination bets, because at the end we're going to be doing a giveaway with the amount of big coins that you have. And then that'll get you, the longer you're in here, the more coins you get. And I think we'll figure that out at the end. But I hope you enjoy the bot. I don't know if the bot is going to be fair. We've kind of looked at it and studied it. And I just kind of wanted to do it on our own, and we'll figure it out. I do know the roll dice is being pretty stingy, but I don't know. We'll see. And I don't know if we posted what games are up there, but I think the bot has, and we'll just go from there. Let me see if I can find my knife. So like I say, this box here has been producing a lot of NIFCs. We didn't find, I think you found the 87 in here. And we might have found also one silver in here.
40% off if you want some.
And if you want to donate, you can pick your boxes, whether you want to go at the Oklahoma boxes that are producing silver or the newest boxes that are producing silver. I've saved them for you guys if you want to get in on that. And feel free. You don't have to donate. It doesn't matter. I'm just here to have a good time and to do my stream and build up my channel. I picked up about 30. I think it's 30 subscribers since last week, which is really good. In my opinion, 30 is I think it was more than that. I think it was like 36. So I enjoy doing this on a Sunday. Gives us something to do besides the chores we need to get done around here. And went to a wedding yesterday. Friends, Nature Hunter friends. And hey, by the way, I have one pending from you still from I think a week ago maybe. And maybe you can jump on PayPal and release that. I think it takes 21 days. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it, but if you can do something on your end, release it. That would be great. I really like your channel. You guys check out Nature Hunter's channel. She does some great giveaways. She gives away gold nuggets and really cool giveaways. And remember, all her stuff is coming from over the pond, so it takes a little bit to get here, but let me tell you, it's really nice when it does get here. Nature Hunter, I went on the Google. I Googled where you live, and that is one beautiful, gorgeous place. That island is just crazy gorgeous. I am very jealous of you where you live. And I saw that video of you the other day doing the metal detecting, and that view off of your deck is just $1 million view. That is a crazy view. So you guys check out her channel. She does a great job over there. She does some late night stuff. If you want something to do, just like and subscribe her channel and hit her bell, and you'll know when she pops up. And check her out. Also, check out Manic Coins. Manic Coins has been doing, they've been doing their stream. Really nice couple doing a stream, and they hunt errors also on top of for silver, and they give away some pretty cool stuff too. So check them out. That's a good channel to go to if you don't already know about them. That's Manic Coins. It's Me Brian. Check him out. It's Me Brian does a giveaway for donations every Wednesday, and he gives away these huge packs. So also check him out. Every day, 3 o'clock, I think, or 3:30 my time, which is Mountain. He's giving stuff away, and then he also takes donations for the once a week giveaway that he has, and it's a huge deal. But every time you donate, he sends you 40%ers or 90%ers, and so any donation, pretty much you're getting your money back on donations. That guy is very generous, so go check him out too. That's another channel that I really enjoy going to on the weekdays. Wow. Look at this die crack. That is a crazy crack there. I'll probably flip that one and give that one away. I learned something last night, and I don't remember. I think it's a Clash from Mantic Coins, and I asked him some questions about it, and Mantic said it's from when the two dies hit together without a coin in between the dies. It transfers the back side of the coin to the front side of the coin, and the front side of the coin to the back side of the coin. So when they're hitting each other and the one's going into the other die, it makes marks on it, which will, next time that they meet up, they throw the back side of the coin on the front side of the coin, which they call a clack, but it's a clash. Well, they call it a clack because those coins usually have a crack in them too. So it's a clash crack. And they call it a clack over there, but so I'm going to keep an eye out for some of those. You can learn a lot in this community on how to hunt coins.
We have our first donation of the day. Nature Hunter has donated $50.
Nature Hunter, thank you very much for the donation. That keeps us rolling here. It keeps stuff going to the bank. Stuff going to the postal service, and keeps Brian busy for sure. Here's kind of another cool coin. It's an off-center strike. I'm gonna back this thing out a little bit so you can see the whole coin. See how there's almost no lip down there at the bottom, and up top you've got a lip plus a lip. So it's kind of an off-center strike there. They're fairly common unless you get into 30 and 40% off-center, but. So Mary Love, tell me, do you want me to go out and get one of those boxes that's producing silver? I assume you would. Nature Hunter. I assume you do. So I'm just going to run out there real quick and get one of those boxes. Do you want Oklahoma City or do you want the local bank here? Nature Hunter, very nice to see you in here, my friend. See, I got my bot up. I might have a couple questions for you in reference to the bot. I'm not sure I have the same bot as you, but hopefully I can send you an email and you'll give me a heads up. I appreciate you very much. I'm very glad to see you in here, Silver Seeker. Awesome stream last week. The marathon stream, that was pretty cool. I missed your Wednesday game stream. But I've been dealing with a wedding all week. We finally got my nephew married off yesterday, so let me see.
Sorry about that.
You might need to go call them. Nature Hunter, yes please. You want me to go get the silver box? Okay. I'm gonna do that. All right, here it is. This is the bank that brother and sister rolls that produced the Walker, the 90% sandwich, and some other silvers. So it could very well be that we'll find some more today. Get rid of this NIFC box. Well, we're just going to pick you 10 out of here. I didn't see anything crazy. One second, let me catch a message here real quick. Can you mute that? Mute it? The stream? Alright, we're going to do these 10 rolls. Hopefully we find something cool inside of them. And then you're going to get your silver pole. And hopefully you get one of the silver poles with the grab bag. Let me catch up a little here. Kansas City Chiefs at 4. Very cool. Yeah, it doesn't have all the secret. It doesn't have all the commands that your bot does, but I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. I appreciate you though very much and all your help you've given my channel. Okay, these are for Nature Hunter. Nature Hunter, love your channel. Love to you from the community. Nothing in that one. Did you guys see Half Dollar's video last week on them getting the 3 boxes of NIFCs uncirculated? You guys might want to go check that out. I thought that was pretty ridiculous. They're supposed to be elusive, and these guys come up with 3 full boxes of them. You know, Nature Hunter, you got a pack going to you anyway, so I'm going to send you that 99. I know you like our coins and our half dollars. That is a really, really good looking 99. So I'm going to send that one to you just because I know who you are. I know you and you would enjoy that. And I'm probably also going to send you that Die Crack 98. I'm hoping to find a no FG today, 72. That would be cool. So I think the bot's giving them, how much are they getting for each hour? in the stream.
Hours?
Yeah, what are we giving them every 10 minutes or whatever it is?
It's 100 coins. And we're only doing that because the dice slot's funky and has a minimum.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Seeker said, did you see what Seeker said?
Yeah, I'm looking at you now.
Making dinner. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock your time. I appreciate the donation very, very much, though, Nature Hunter. Let me check this one real quick.
Honestly, Flutspot wouldn't be bad if it lets me make my own, but it doesn't.
Yeah, hey, Nature Hunter, what's for dinner when you get a chance? ...2005 in IFC. It kind of looks like a die crack there. No, it's a scratch. But it's an NIFC. Okay. I wanted to check this one out here. Nope, nothing there. So I learned from Mantic last night that the 72s have lost their FG because it's been polished out of the die, which I thought was cool. Nature Hunter got a monster pack last week. It was crazy big. I had to use a flat rate box because she got so much stuff out of those grab bags. All right, Nature Hunter, there was nothing there. I'm sorry about that. We're going to do your 5 entries or your 10 entries into the draw. If there's no other donations, then you are going to get the bucket win. I have a couple mint sets that's going to go out, so that'll be cool for you. I got a giveaway today. I think I'm going to do a middle of the stream giveaway and an end of the stream giveaway, and it's going to be some Silver Kennedys. Depends how many people get in here on how much we're going to give away, but it'll be a good giveaway. Has Silver Rally Rob showed up? Because I think he's doing a wedding today. Shibby Rob's in the house. Shibby, did you get your package from last week, my friend? Yeah. So, Nature Hunter, I'm going to do a draw out of the big flip bag. And then it's going to coincide with your silver pole. And then hopefully you get a grab bag attached to that. Number 11. Nope, but it's still a... Oh, number 11 silver pole, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a cool one. So you're going to get... Oh, this is a coin that I had for many, many years, and I decided to give it up. It's the Canadian dollar, the Flying Goose, and this is the quarter troy ounce silver buffalo. See the silver buffalo? That's a quarter ounce. And then this Canadian dollar, it's 1876 to 1976. The Canadian dollar. This floated around with me for years. It's been with me for 25 years. So you've got those two, and then I'm giving you a 10th ounce Walker and a 1963 silver quarter, uncirculated. And that is a 10th ounce. You gave me little grams. I gave you a quarter and a 10th ounce. So very cool. I appreciate you very much. I'm also going to throw in this 1999 that's in great condition, this 98 die crack, and then this 2005 NIFC. I appreciate you very much and all you do for me. It's a great time going to your channel, and thank you. So let's get back to, I don't need this. Let's get back to this NIFC box and see what we come up with. Everybody, how is the bot working out? Is it working out for you? Yeah, Silver Seeker, if you're in here, yeah, that's pretty crazy. That flat rate went to It's Me Brian, and then It's Me Brian took care of it going over the pond. He ends up sending over there all the time, so we kind of double up on that. Yeah, Seeker, you are the man when it comes to postage. And I learned something from you. Well, not from you. I learned something a couple days previous to you sending me that envelope last week from the middle of the meltdown, where you can put that extra 23 cents on there and not have to do the machine for your envelopes. So I found that out last week, and that's a pretty cool trick.
Ginger still. Next.
Coin Collector, you can put all your information in my stream anytime you want. Tell the people, tell the chat what's going on with your channel, what you got coming up. I don't feel a problem with that at all. You guys go check out Coin Collector, his channel. All the channels that you see in here have content, and I follow those channels. Anybody you see that usually follows me on Sunday is a channel that I follow, and there's plenty of content there, and there's places to learn, and that's what it's all about. guys go sub that coin collector and let's get him up there. I started off today at like 333 or something like that. I started off the beginning of this week at 300. So that'll let you know what this community can do for you. If you stick with it and you enjoy being here and you follow as much people as you can, this is a great community. It's given me a great hobby and I really enjoy it. I might be getting divorced over it, but we'll see. Thank you very much, Nature Hunter. I hope you enjoy it, and I will be at your streams coming up. By the way, what's for dinner? Did you tell us? Dirt 30, nice to see you in here, my friend. Is it all working out, or the bots being stingy, or what's going on with that?
For the flip coin blue, it's 50-50, and for the dice, it's literally a 1/6 chance. It's not stingy, it's just luck.
So can you tell what certain people have, how many coins certain people have? Like who's the highest?
No, I can't. Unless it's got that hidden somewhere in like a file.
So how would we do the bot random draw or the entries and make it fair with a minimum? You know what I mean?
Well, we would just do a giveaway and make it for an actual thing, let it go for like 10 minutes or something, and then people really want.
Okay, yeah, that's what we want to do. Until we figure it out more next week. See, some people are getting like $700-800, 800 coins for 1 hour in the stream. Yeah, that's cool though.
Don't string yourself out on any paragraph. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring. I will live that.
Why don't you try a giveaway right now? We'll give away a Merc dime. And we'll do a tester. Huh? Yeah, Merc dime.
How much do you want to
I don't know. What are your thoughts?
100.
Huh?
100, that's just, you have to have existed in the chat.
Okay. And then they can only enter once, right?
And I'll let it go for 5 minutes.
So we're going to give away a Mercury dime. $1942 Merc. Everybody enter once.
What's the command for entering?
It'll tell you.
Thought I had silver there. All right, so let's ask, whose football team is what? Who likes what team? Let's figure it out. I saw some Redskins fans up there. I think the Rotten Skins are on at 4. Any Bronco fans out there? Any 49er fans out there? Tessa Cunningham, that was weird. The chat bar went away. I reset, still didn't work, and now it does. What the heck? Melvin Moore, Cowboy fan. I'm sorry, bro. Shibby Rob, Raiders. Shibby, what do you think about the Oakland Raiders going to Vegas deal thing? You live in Vegas? Eagle Eye's a Patriots fan. Frankie G is a Texan fan. Once again, sorry about that. I grew up in the Bay Area, so Raiders and 49ers are teams that I grew up with. Golden Pater, Chief guy. Hey, Golden Pater, when do the Chiefs meet the Broncos? 49ers and the Tysons for Jeremy. Hey, Gear, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in here. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Hey, I was looking at that video of yours the other day, and that was underground, all the mechanical of the city underground. Man, that was nuts. That's some crazy work right there. I'm not so sure there was a lot of... I don't think it was planned very well. There's stuff going all over the place there. How old is that city that you were in? Do you know? I saw a lot of that infrastructure underneath was just really, really old. That was a pretty cool video. I enjoyed that a lot, considering I worked in the construction field for 33 years. Steelers. Karen St. Sing says Steelers. Now the truth's coming out. Who is who? A minute left on the raffle, guys. It's for that Merc dime right there. If you win it, send me your address and I'll get it out to you Monday, tomorrow. Yeah, check out, leave a like and subscribe, okay? Hit that bell for next week. I might be doing a middle of the week stream too, just because Sundays are a good day, but it's good timing right now. You know, everybody wants a little break, eat some lunch. Nature Hunter's prepping dinner, so it's a good time for her, a good time for a lot of us to eat lunch and hang out. What do we got? Karen St. Sing, you won the Merc dime. Where does it say that out?
It says it in the chat. Flip bots it.
And it did it all by itself? Congratulations, you won this Merc dime, Karen St. Sing. It's a gorgeous dime. Send me your address and I will get this out to you, okay? Let me see something here. Look at there. We've got an envelope that was yours from previous giveaways. Very cool. Yeah, I like those Merc dimes. They're very nice.
just received another donation from Shibby Rob for $25.
Shibby
Thank
Rob. Do you want to try the Oklahoma box? Maybe we'll get that Oklahoma box going. What do you think? What are your thoughts? What box do you want? You want to search this NIFC box? You want to search an Oklahoma box? Or you want to search the one that Nature Hunter started? And then I have a new program where the grab bags, we're going to draw the number out of here. So you're not going to get a choice on what number you get. I think that's a better way to do it. The city of Bergen was traditionally thought to have been founded by King Olav Kjær, son of Harald Hardrade in 1070 AD. See, that is just so cool. And I know that stuff underneath those streets has just got to be the coolest thing ever. You probably find all sorts of good stuff. Though I thought you were a lineman. Maybe linemen work underneath the ground too there. I did have a guy that was a gas fusion tech in San Francisco, and they would dig up the ground, and they dug up a set of mammoth tusks, and they were like 10 feet long. And then they couldn't complete their work for the day, and then environmentalists jumped in there, and so it put their job off for like a month while they extracted those things. But yeah, there's so much cool stuff underneath the ground. It's crazy.
You said any rolls are fine.
All right.
So it's fine.
You know what? I'm going to do this. Kansas City. I've been working on getting rid of these rolls for a while. I wanted to go through the boxes. Oklahoma, and it was $25. So let's try this. I wouldn't open up any boxes that I thought were just going to be regular boxes. These are boxes that I've saved for a while now. So let's get your donations in here. There's 5 here next to Nature Hunter's 10. And I appreciate the donation very much. Shibby Rob, you donated last week. Did you get your envelope from last week? They kind of were put out late because of the holiday, but your fiber in there. The Oklahoma City boxes have produced consistently silver, proofs, and NIFCs. And I've just saved them for the stream because I want the stream to get the silver out of them, not me. And we opened up that box this week and it produced silver, and I felt bad about it, but you kind of got to know where your boxes are at. Look, this is really weird. There's like 3 coins in here that somebody's painted to look like silver. Can you see those? See that? Somebody's painted that thing to look silver.
No?
Nope. It's a 1985. You got an NIFC. And if the NIFC is rough, I'm going to swap them out for some really, really good NIFCs. I have like 1,000 NIFCs, and I will swap that out for a really pretty NIFC. It's just been beat up in the bag a little bit, so I'm going to get you a really nice looking one. That was pretty nice, but it's not as nice as most. Nothing in those 2 rolls. 2 more to go. Let's see what we got. And then we'll do your draw out of the bag. And boy, these rolls don't like to open up. Oh, these are the rolls that are supposed to be user friendly. They've got directions on the box on how to tear these rolls open in case you don't know how to. Nothing there. So they say these rolls you can just tear and tear. I guess it works. No tools needed. Nothing there, I'm sorry, with your rolls, but here, let's go in this bag. Let's get you a grab bag. Number 6. You got 2 buffaloes. I'm gonna have to sneak away and get a flip. Will you grab me a $50 flip over there? Man, that is gorgeous. 1968. I can't believe they didn't put it in a flip. Oh, it was in a flip, but it wasn't a very good flip. You see that? The flip side. Check over here. So you got a slab PCGS MS65, 1 cent. Very cool. These things are just hot. I love them. They're so red. I'm going to set up my lighting next week. Look at that thing. And that scratch is going to be on the case, not the coin. I don't doubt it with this immaculate 68. Look at that thing. It must be a proof 68.
Wow. That is...
Look at this coin. I'm trying. Look at that thing. I think it's a proof 68. It's definitely silver. Let me get it off of that slab. I think it's done enough damage to that slab. Let me put this in a 2x2 for you. Not that one. This one. Man, that is just really cool. So you got that. You got the 56 slabbed penny. You got a 1942 Merc dime. You got a 1920 Buffalo. $1934 Buffalo. Another wheat cent. It's a 34. Got a 34 Buffalo and a 34 wheat cent in your bag. And then this 2003 NIFC. Let me see if I can come up with one that's better than that. How about a Cherry 2017 NIFC? So I'm going to go grab some flips here real quick. All right, so we're going to 2x2 these. That's the dime. We got the 50-cent piece. Couple nickels. And a penny. It's much easier to send them out not loose than it is to send them out loose because they have a tendency to fly around. So get that Merc dime all tied up here. Get that NIFC in here, 2017 NIFC. And then we'll throw this penny in something too. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the donation. I hope you enjoy these gifts. And they will be out on Monday. So you got the, I think it's a proof 68 half dollar. It's a 40%er. And then the BCGS MS65 red 56 penny. Got a 34 penny. I swapped out your NIFC. You got a 42 Merc dime and 2 Buffalo nickels. One's a 20 and the other one's a 34. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your donation. All right. That was fun. I like those grab bags a lot. So does anybody see anything with the scroll or the bot or anything like that that I can change to make it easier for you? Mary Love, I have not checked my PO box. I will check that tomorrow when I put this stuff in the mail. So I appreciate you very much. Extra $5 donation, yes. That is awesome. When I grab that tomorrow, I will send you an email and let you know that we got it. I know it's a long time coming, and I had issues on my end for sure, so I'm very sorry about that. I appreciate you very much. And did you ever do a video on you and Charlie making that wind chime or mobile or whatever you were doing with that? It gets really clustered up with the bot in there, you know that. We haven't seen Silver Rally Rob. He usually shows up. I think he's doing that wedding. He's in Florida, but also, at the end of this month, I will be going to Mexico, and I am planning on having a stream in Mexico. I'm planning on going down to the local coin store in Mexico, somewhere in Mexico, and seeing if I can't come up with some coins to be giving away. So I want to do a stream from our room, and we'll see how that goes. I want you guys to enjoy what I'm enjoying out there. That place is neat. We go back there about, out of 5 years, we'll go 3 times. And it's an awesome place. I love that place. I love their food. You know, everybody says, I go on vacation, I gain 10 pounds. Well, we go on vacation, we eat so well and so natural, and we end up coming home lighter than we left. You know, ceviche and all the fish. And I grew up on the coast, so I love shrimp, crustaceans, mussels. I'm not a big fan of any soft meat fish, but I'm a big fan of like thresher shark and tuna and halibut, things like that. I know halibut's a soft fish, but halibut's one of my favorites. Certain fish I love. And when we go down to Mexico, we seem to eat really well and a lot and come home same weight or lighter than we left. So that'll be coming up at the end of the month. You won't see me on one Saturday, but you'll see me on into August. You'll see me on that Saturday. I'm going to open more Oklahoma City. I've been wanting this box, so I'm going to crack it open. Can you hand me that bank bag over there? Down low. Open it up for me. All right. I've been waiting to get into these boxes, and I'm going to get in them right now. Thank you. I made a little mess getting rid of those rolls. Flip side got it handled. Did you get a roll?
One broken one.
One accidentally broke. Accidentally. I don't know if you guys can hear my dogs. They're out there whining. They think their throat's been cut. Did Nature Hunter tell us what's for dinner?
Smoking some ribs tomorrow. She said.
That guy's always smoking something. I mean meat. He's always smoking some meat of some sort. Found another roll. What a coinky dink. Flip side happened to have found some rolls to open too. Oh, she said barbecue, veggies, spicy potatoes. Thank you, AG. I missed it. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks for keeping the heads up on that. That wedding we had yesterday, the flowers were sunflowers, and right now sunflowers are really in bloom, so it was a pretty neat wedding for this time of year to have sunflowers as your flower for the wedding. Sunflower cookies, sunflower cupcakes, sunflower bouquets, centerpieces. I had a second giveaway. Oh, for big coins? Yeah, the bot does the big coin giveaway. And so somebody there probably got, how much is it? 100? It's like 100. It's like 100 coins. It's like 10 minutes worth of view. Big T, glad to see you in here. I'm glad you're here, my friend. 2013 NIFC. Big T, I'm just going through some of the coins that I picked up in Oklahoma City about a month ago. I need to get some of these coins that I have in my garage down to the bank and pick up some new ones and start going through them during the week. I've been saving them for you guys, and I've got a lot of coins, so I need to start going through them. gives you guys something to do, and I can get them dwindled. Uh-oh. We have silver. That's exactly what I'm telling you. These boxes from Oklahoma City, they produce silver. Can you guys hear this? I did not really see the edges on that one. Well, I probably should have. You see it? It's a 68 40%er. So last two rolls we get an NIFC, a 68 40%er. Very cool. I'll put that in a flip. I've decided to flip all my coins. I mean 2x2 all my coins that I find, because one day they're going to be given away. Very cool. Let's find some more silver. (2018) NIFC. Mikey B, yeah. I tape the crap out of stuff because I just don't want them coming apart. If you get them, they're going to be all together. Yeah, I'm not shy on the tape for sure. Silver Seeker, yeah, he can throw some tape down on some stuff too, that's for sure. But it all came to you, it was all in good shape, correct? I'm going to take an intermission after this roll and go use the facilities. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
Shout out to Nike. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, where's the glory in that? I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need rats for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring up where lived at. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people I done been at. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders.
All right, guys, we're back. We had a dog escape and had to fight the dogs back outside. And the old dog of the harem, she didn't want to go outside, and the puppy turtled up, and it was crazy. He's mad about it. Come on, silver. We need some more silver out of this box. How's the good and plenties? The sidekick's over here eating good and plenties. She couldn't get him out of the box. You know what? I want to listen to the music a little bit and see what's going on there. Nothing. I just want to hear it for a second.
Nature Hunter. We have another donation from Nature Hunter.
Nature Hunter, you gave me some more money.
Another $50 donation.
Oh, that's awesome. We're going to get you hopefully we get you a silver pole with a grab bag. I appreciate you very much. I did see what was for dinner, and I'm a little jealous. You know, my lady went over to Europe, and our produce here is nothing like your produce there. Your produce there was just crazy. I saw some pictures of it. I don't know that I would ever travel overseas just because I'm so big, and I just have a hard time thinking about that 16 plus hour flight to get to a donation, to get to a destination that I want. So I'm going to get you in on the bucket, your 10 entries into the bucket. I'm going to give you these rolls that I've been going through from Oklahoma City. We just found a silver, so there's 2, 4, 6. 7, 8. And I'll get you 2 more. We put them in a bank bag so I could use this box, so we're dragging them out of the bank bag. So there's 10 rolls there. And I found a really cherry 2018 NIFC and a 13. And then I found this 68 silver a minute ago. So let's go through these. Hopefully we can find another silver for you. And thank you very much for the donation. And I know our Kennedys a lot of them are beat up, but if I bump into any good Kennedys going through here, I will send them your way because you can't find them over there. And if I'm sending a little package, I might as well send a big one. Though you have a pretty good package so far. You guys go check out her channel. Hit the like button. Subscribe to her channel. And ring that bell. She does some great giveaways. Let me check this 72 here. Nope. I was looking for a note FG on that one, and it wasn't there. What did I do with... Oh, I gave that one to her. So, here's your entries. You will have 20 in there. Pretty sure that you will have the most in there. We'll probably stream for another half hour, and we'll do a drawing at the end for a mint set. And all my bags that go out to the donators will have additional stuff inside of them that you don't see on the stream. It's just stuff I bump into after that, and then I'll put it in your bag. So don't feel left out if you're not getting a lot in your bags. You will be getting more. These rolls are just a pain. My back's hurting a little bit. My back. I've had a back problem for about 3 years now, and it's just getting old. You know what I haven't been seeing is 98s. Nothing in that roll, Nature Hunter. Nature Hunter's been giving away some gold nuggets, and they are beautiful. You guys, if you haven't seen, go check out my video that I released this week on the gold that I've acquired in the last year. It's a gold that's going to be the smaller gold will be put into a ring for flip side, and I picked up a pendant for her with a brown diamond in it. That's also going to go in her ring, and I just have to get down to the jewelers and get that dialed in. But it will be a custom cast ring, and when it's all done, I will show you guys the finished product. This is a weird roll. It's got a swell in it and torn paper in the middle. So let's see what we got here. Might have been caused when we dropped them, but nothing in that one. Come on, silver. Paul and Snacks did their stream last night, and they had a. Wait, I forget what I was going. Oh, and Snacks said he was going to go to a wedding in my local town, and when he does that, he's going to give me a call, and we're going to go out and find some wings and a beer, and maybe do it during the stream where Paul is running it solo, and we are just going to rough him up. So that'll be a good time. That might be a live stream at the wing place, and we'll be roughing up Paul during his live stream, so that should be pretty cool. There's a 2002 NIFC for Miss Nature Hunter. The 71, it's got an FG on it. You guys go check out Big T's channel. He does, in the afternoon, he does some giveaways and some coin roll hunts with nickels and pennies, and it's a good time. Go check that out. If anybody else wants to do a shout out for their channel, feel free. Nature Hunter, there's a die crack right there. Can you see it? It's the 98 die crack. They're kind of common, but I'm also going to send that to you. That's like the first 98 that I've found with a die crack today. So I will put that in a flip, and I will label it for you so you know what's going on with that. All right, 3 more rolls. Oh, it's a gorgeous 1976, but it's got the Wheel of Death on it from the machine. I'll show you the Wheel of Death. See it? But it's a really gorgeous 76, except that he's got that spinner on it. It's a bummer. Sitting on about $8,000 worth of halves that I need to get to the bank in the next week. so that I can get some more on Thursday. So me and my lady will be plowing through those. She got mad at me last night because I wasn't opening rolls up with her after going to the wedding, but I don't know. Wasn't feeling it. But I look at it this way, she's a big girl, she can get her own box.
And I get to keep my own silver.
She thinks she gets to keep the silver.
Oh, yeah.
Once she finds it, it just kind of disappears. She gets all the gold. I don't know what her problem is. We got a lot of nice gold from Silver Seeker. I bought a couple of his meltdowns because he had gold in his meltdown giveaway. And pretty neat stuff. I figured it out. I think I spent about $10,000 on donations to the channels in the last year. And we got a lot of silver from those channels. So there was nothing there, but we did get an NIFC and a die crack. And let me pull you a coin out of the big flip bag. Sidekick, flip side. Out of this bag, and we'll see what we come up with. So we want a silver pole with a grab bag attached is what we want to get out of here. Would you care to explain the Wheel of Death? Sander B. Yeah, the Wheel of Death is what is put on the coin when they run it through the coin roll machine, and it puts, let me see if I can find one. And it puts a wheel on the coin. Here's one. Here's a better one. So it puts the wheel, do you see these scratches that are in there? It's from the machine spinning the coin and wrapping it. And me and Klesh, we call it the Wheel of Death. See how it puts the scratch all the way around the coin? So that's what's going on with there. If you guys do hashtag BIGFLIP when you're talking to me, I can see you much easier because it lights up orange, and I can answer your questions much easier. So Nature Hunter, here we go. Come on. Number 9. Let's see what we got. Well, number 9 is beautiful. It's heavy. Number 9 gives you a this was a coin that was given to me from Silver Seeker, and I passed it on. It's the Liberty 1 ounce, 1 troy ounce of fine silver. She is just gorgeous. I'll hold it up to the camera in a second. And then on the back side is the Silver Eagle. And then you got a 10th ounce round and a 1/4 ounce round. You got the another 10th ounce Walking Liberty. And you got the 1/4 ounce round Buffalo. So like I say, these silver bags are pretty awesome. And 1 and 4 get you an additional grab bag on top of it. So I'm going to hold this up so you can see what's going on with her. She is gorgeous. And then the Eagle. Garrett, can you point that light up? Sorry. Sidekick. See the eagle? That's cool. Yeah, probably. And then the 1/4 ounce and the 1/10 ounce. Thank you very much, Nature Hunter. It was awesome. I'm going to put your other 2 coins in a flip here real quick, which would be the 98 die crack, the 2002. Let me put those in. You give me a couple more. Matter of fact, I'm going to put. What's going on? I'm going to also put those silvers in a flip because I know they're going overseas. Let me see if I can find a. Let me see. I'm gonna put those 2 in there, and then I'm gonna see if I can't get that 1 ounce in one of these protectors, because it's gonna have to travel. I think it's doable. Very nice. Little airtight. My coin store takes all their coins out of airtights and then they stick the airtights out for everybody to buy them up. So instead of paying $3 for an airtight, I can get 10 for $1. So if I can utilize it, I'm going to do it. Man, that is just gorgeous. Check that out.
That was a pretty one.
And I ended up getting that. I think it was from Silver Seeker, but I don't know. I don't remember. I'm going to put your 1/4 ounce in here. And your 1/10 ounce. Yes, Enderby, they are very cool. And I pick them up, I think, for 10 cents at my local coin store instead of $3. Every time I go in there, man, I find some good deals. I'm going to do another video this week of the grab bags that I find down there. I told them to make me up some more grab bags because I was going to come in and buy about 10 or 20 more of them. I'm just going to keep buying them up as fast as they make them. I'm going to buy them up. Nature Hunter, there is your 1/10 troy ounce Walker in the 2x2. You got the 1/4 ounce Buffalo in the 2x2, and this in the capsule. Then I'm going to put your 93 die crack. Do we have one more flip? And your 2002 NIFC. All right, I appreciate you very much, Nature Hunter. I appreciate both donations today, and we will see. We will see you in your next stream for sure. I love your streams. Were you going to stream today? Go ahead and do a shout out on the next stream you have planned. And can I see her other donation bag? I want to see if they need flips. Yeah, we're going to put... Well, I've got nothing to do. You can flip a coin. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to put a couple of these things in flips too. Can I have some more? Do you have any halves? I'm not going to open up this quarter. I'm going to put it in here the way it is. So there will be like a double cellophane on this quarter. And I'm going to staple it way outside the package. So you can pull it out of there at a later date and it'll still be sealed. And then really nice looking 99 that I'm sending you. (2005) NIFC. You know what? How many NIFCs did she get? Did she end up with 3? One, two. No, that's 98. She got 2 of them. Yeah, one more I would have given you a 40%er, but you didn't get the 3rd one. I'm sorry. No, that's silver I found. Will you give me another capsule? I think I can put that dollar in one of those capsules. It's right here. Yeah, I love my coin store. I am so fortunate to have that coin store. And they all know Paul and Snacks from their time living here. Let's see if we can't get that Canadian dollar in one of these airtights. Is there one in there without the sticker? Here we go. Like I said, this coin followed me around for years. I've had this coin for probably 25 years. It'll at least give you something to hold it in. It's a rattler, but it won't hurt it because it's got that protector in there. And then one more 10th ounce round. Another thing I'm going to do probably is up and coming. I'm going to cut open some mint sets and put those in 2x2s and be giving those away. All right, Nature Hunter, you got 2 of the Buffaloes, 1/4 ounces. You got 2 of the 10th ounce. You've got 2 98s and a really cherry 99, 2 NIFCs, a 63 1/4. You've got a the second Buffalo, and then you've got the Canadian dollar and the 1 ounce Liberty. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. And I will get these out to It's Me Brian on Monday. That is a bunch of silver.
That's a happy package.
All right. Let's move on. Nature Hunter, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Can I still hear that? It's okay. I don't need to hear it. Can I have some more of those rolls? She's governing my rolls. Yeah, go check out my two. I think I put out 3 videos this week. They are pretty neat videos. I'm trying to do videos like every day, but it is super difficult to find some good content to put in the videos. You kind of have to work on finding content, and I don't really have a lot of coin content. I am going to go down to the coin store this week, and that will be a video. I'm going to take in the attitude that I can find some really good deals in there. Well, we got silver, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, we definitely have silver. Maybe, maybe not. Point that light down here again, Garrett. Yeah, we've got silver. We might even have a silver sandwich here. So, I think number 2 here is silver. And then all the way down here, I think this one might be silver. Let's look at it. The more I look at that one, I don't think so. No, it's a 74. Let's go over here to this one. Yep, it's a 67. Beautiful. I want to go back to Oklahoma City. Not really, though. Thought I had a sandwich, but I didn't. That's cool, though. 67. I'm gonna flip that one. I mean, they're rough, but when I say rough, they're dirty. And you know, sometimes coins have just been in a smoker's house and they pick up that nicotine. That one, you definitely can smell dirty coins, and that is a smeller. Holy moly. What are you doing? Flip side's over there opening up coins. Amongst other things. So I got this stapler when I ordered these 2x2s. It's the only stapler I've ever seen that has a flat relief on it. It does not. Did you find one? Well, she found a 2018 NIFC. It's the only stapler I've seen that doesn't have standing edges on the back side of the staple. I think it's purposely made for flips. It did come with the flips, but so if you pay $18 for a stapler at one of the box stores, you're not going to get as good of a stapler as you need for your 2x2s that you don't buy specifically from the coin store. So that 67 is very neat. So Manic was showing me something last night that if you flip this coin over, you will see these ridges, these serifs, these rigid things that are in there. And what will happen is when the dies clash, it will produce those little ridges on this side, and you can see them right here in his neck. You'll see lines go through the neck. And if you see, there's a line there. That's from a die clash. So this is my first one to find. I'm really excited about it. They're hard to see, but you can see that. And then also he said something about in the ear, you can see the eagle something in the ear. And we're going to go back over to the eagle, but this is a die clash, which is very cool. Matter of fact, you can see 3 of them now. You can see 1, 2, and 3. Gear said check PayPal. So that is very cool. That is a very cool $50. I'm going to do some more working on that. Oh, I wanted to show you something over here on the eagle. So he said, by the way, this is Mantic Coins helping us out here. He said, if you look on the back of the neck of the eagle, that's why I watch him when he does his coin searching. He said this is something. This is like, they called it a clack. And do you see right here on the back side of this eagle's neck, there's that thing right there. If you flip the coin over, there's something going on the other side of the coin that produces that. From the die cracks. They call this a clash cracker. This is a, so just to let you know, we have learned something here today on that 67, and I will be talking to Mantic about it. But thank you very much, Mantic. Get over there and check him out.
Gear has donated $10.
Very nice, Gear. I appreciate you very much, and we're going to get you. Can I have another one of these? That one's broke. All right, Gear. These are for you, my friend. And then we are going to give you a pull from the Sidekick bag. And it will be, there's 30 coins in here. 30 of them are 40 percenters and 5 of them are 90 percenters. So you are guaranteed silver with a $10 donation. We will get to that when we're done checking your 2 rolls. And once again, I appreciate you very much. And I will, have you been doing anything with It's Me Brian lately? If you have, I will be mailing this over to him. If not, I will just mail it out. I've got a new trick with the envelopes. But it's not going to be that easy. We have silver. It's a silver ender. Nice. You didn't see it?
Didn't look.
And it's a 90%er gear. Very cool. Check it out.
That's good. Picking them off the floor.
See how that coin has no secondary ring like that one next to it? 40%ers will have a secondary ring, which turns them into 40%ers. That is a 90% 1964 Kennedy half dollar. And beautiful. Let's look at that one. You know what? It did not even pick up the Ring of Death being an ender. Very cool. Congratulations to you, Gear. You at least have 2 silvers coming your way, my friend. It looks like it did pick up a slight skosh on the Wheel of Death there. Right up there. But it's gorgeous. Look, it's got that die clash thing going on right here. See it? So I will mark that for you. Let me check the back of the eagle. Oh, you see that? It goes all the way through that eagle. It goes. See that? It doesn't have the same thing going on as the other one. Check this out. Right here, you see this goes all the way through the 2 stars and the line goes all the way through there. Well, that 67 that I found earlier does not have that. That's a mistake. Oh yes, that one does, but let's look at the next to it. Oh, there it is. See the single star right in here? And the line goes all the way through. Check out this 67. It's a single star, but the line stops. And that's what Mantic was talking about last night. And then you get this little dimple in the back of the eagle's neck right here. It's because there's damage right there in the die. And if you look at it, you can see it. So thank you, Mantic Coins, for that. But I appreciate you, Gear. I'm going to put this in a 2x2 flip. You got a 90%er. Let's get on to the rest of your roll. We had a 90% ender. I wish I would have got that on camera. But I did get it on the live feed, so we're good with that. I shouldn't say nothing in that roll. I should say no others in that roll. Come on, silver. Doesn't look like there's silver in this one, but you can't beat a 90%er out of 2 rolls. And I'm going to be learning more. If you go to Mantic Coins, he's got a website you can go to. It's his website with all the different errors on it. Check out one of his live streams. Go down below to the description. And he's got a website there where you can go and look at all his errors that he has found and logged into his website. So Guillermo, here's one of your entries. Here's another one of your entries. You have the bucket? Yeah. And then I'm going to put this in a flip for you because they travel easier in flips. 64 90%er. And then can I borrow your pen for a second? I'm gonna mark it. We got a die clash, and I'm gonna write it below the ear. And like I say, if you take this and you look below his ear, you'll see a line. If you flip it over, you'll see that line. Right below his ear, that same line is right there. Very neat. All right, let's see what we get you in the sidekick bag. 30 coins are silver and 5 are 90%ers. Mike Wolf, how are you, my friend? We're finding silver.
We need something that shows a tally of what we found.
It's a 40%. No mark on the coin is 40%. And then it'll say a 90 on it if it's a 90%er. Let's pull some out. See, it'll say 90%. But you got a 40%, so you got a 90% and a 40%. We'll put that one back in there and leave the odds the same. And let me get over here to my 40%ers. That's gorgeous. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't keep myself. So this is one gorgeous Kennedy 68. You got two beautiful coins, my friend. And mail goes out on Monday. I will send this directly to you. Can you please leave your address unless you told me to save it last time? And I did save it, but leave your address again. Let's just make sure that I got it. And check out that 68. I appreciate you. Thank you for your $10 donation, and I hope to see you soon.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
They don't get much better than that. It's got a little, looks like a watermark or a mint mark on it, but these are all supposed to be uncirculated, and that one is uncirculated. It just has a little watermark on it. Let's see if we can. So that's something to keep an eye out for, is this missing rib right there under the 1 star, and then it will duplicate over to the other side. So Gear, thank you very much. And this is called a clash. I need an envelope for Gear. Oh, here. Matter of fact, I think I have an outstanding envelope in here for you. Let me see. No, sir. I'll make you up another one. You guys go check out Gear's channel. He's got a lot of nature content over there. His work-related stuff. It's amazing what that guy does over there. He does a lot of infrastructure work, electrical work, and it's amazing to see what's going on over in Europe, Norway, compared to what we have going on here. Their streets are just crazy nice, old, and a lot of nostalgia behind what's underneath that earth. brother. Thank you very much once again, Gear. Awesome, awesome stuff. Hey, Gear, do you like football? Do you watch football? I guess that might be a stupid question. You got the only 90%er in that box.
So far. We have more.
We've got 5, 10, 12 more rolls. That box. And I think I'm going to save them and see if there's another donation comes in. And I'm going to go back to the NIFC box. As Flipside grabs a roll. I'm gonna leave this one under there. I'm really digging that new glass thing. This thing's just wearing me out. It's funny around here when I drop a coin on the ground, the dogs come running because they know I have to put my hand down there and they're gonna get a pet. Maybe that wasn't it. Maybe this is it. Yeah, there it is. Do you see that sidekick? Very cool. Nothing in this roll?
I don't know. I didn't touch it.
Oh.
You stole it from me.
I have drank too much coffee this morning and I need to run to the little girl's room again. Oh, so I had some nickels for today, and I went to open up the box this morning, and they were all uncirculated nickels. Where is that box? Did we put it away? Let me show you this. So I'm going to do some studying on the internet and figure out what errors can be in these nickels. And I'll probably open up some rolls. I retaped it shut. Check this out. Ooh, look at that. Every roll uncirculated. And that happens when you live close to Denver. You end up with uncirculated coins. This is 2018, and I think they're calling this nickel Return to Monticello. And they're just back with the Monticello on the back of the coin. But this was the box I was going to open today, and I ended up getting all uncirculated, so I'm probably going to look up some errors and maybe open up some rolls. Or Gear says send a roll. All right, Gear. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Well, you know what? That makes it tough on me. Do you have anything that's going on with It's Me, Brian? Let me know. Got to make it easier for sure, because that turns it into about a $10 package if I have to send that roll to you. But if you're willing to pick up the price of the postage, I'm willing to send you a roll of those. For sure. You do a lot for my channel. You and your shout outs, and you take care of me. I totally understand. Is it cold in Colorado today? Big T, it is a little overcast. It's a little windy. It's cooler than it has been. Yesterday and today were just gorgeous. We usually get an afternoon storm. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do have stuff going on with It's Me Brian. All right, I will get in contact with It's Me Brian, and if I can get a roll over there to him, I will let you know if I send it to you. And if I send it to you, you can just give me the direct money for that roll. I don't have a problem with doing that for you, for sure. I try not to show favoritism, but I totally understand that the coins that are going overseas are coins that are really, really, you guys really enjoy those coins because you just don't have them over there. Maybe we can work out something where we flip and you send me a couple cool coins from over there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get in contact via email. So getting back to the weather has been really nice here. I can't wait. Matter of fact, we had made a discussion that when we leave here and we're all done with this, me and my lady are going to go outside and start looking through the garden. We had 2 really, really bad hailstorms that totaled out a truck, my motorhome. You guys have heard the story. And it's 55 in PA. Yep, it's coming. Matter of fact, we get our first snow about Halloween here, but where I live, we never really get snow. I have never seen a foot of standing snow more than a day, if I see a foot of standing snow. So that'll let you know. We kind of live in a belt that doesn't really get crazy amounts of snow. We get cold, but we don't get crazy amounts of snow here. You can get it 10 miles north, and anywhere south of us is going to start being too warm to accumulate snow. So we are right on that belt, and pretty much north of us always get snow. Yes, I will do a trade for Dutch silver coins if you want, Sander. I don't know where you're located. Send me an email and we will figure out. You know, another thing I have is I have 2018 Shield pennies that are uncirculated too. I have a full box and a half, maybe 2 boxes of those. I just can't see getting rid of coins that are uncirculated, so I don't return them to the bank. It's kind of ballast for my safe, and I put them in my safe, and then they'll just sit down there until I find something to do with them. So, Kier, that's also something. Send me an email, and we'll work something out on these uncirculated coins. I have nickels. I do have a lot of uncirculated quarters, but they are out of the rolls. So, if you're interested in that stuff, that's something that we can definitely figure out. I do for my community, that's for sure. Flip side, just found a 2011 in IFC, but it's got the ring of death on it, so it'll probably be returned. We've decided we're not going to mark any more of these coins, but we have bumped into a couple of coins that we have marked. See, there's a perfect example of the ring of death. It kind of destroys them. So we'll probably put that back in the pool. You guys can see that line below his ear much better there. Look at that. It's like it. You can see that line a lot better there. How many rolls you opening, Flipside? I am going to take an intermission. I will be back in a minute.
Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, where's the glory in that? I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need raps for the people straight up in the shellax. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring up and lived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders.
All right, guys. Hey, I was telling you the story about the hailstorms here, and you've heard them before, but I was going to tell you about my garden. So my garden, I put a bunch of fresh soil in my garden at the beginning of the season. I had a laborer come over here, and it was like 5 or 6 or 7 truckloads between all my raised beds and my greenhouse, and we had probably, I don't know, $200 invested into our garden at the beginning of the season, and then we caught those hailstorms, and it just beat everything down to the ground. Well, we haven't had hail for about 2 months, and with all the saturated water that we got in our raised beds, it kind of washed all the hot out of the beds, and it really produced some nice beds. The beds are really producing now. We have like all sorts of spaghetti squash, and we have some asparagus out there. We have some peppers, some habaneros, some poblamos. I think we might even get a couple. I didn't mean habaneros. I meant jalapenos. We might get a couple habaneros. We've got some tomatillas. We're finally getting some really good lettuce. I have lettuce that's stacked 2 feet, 3 feet tall, where we can just pull the leaves off and make a salad. So the garden's coming around. It was really hot at the beginning of summer, and the soil was really hot, so nothing wanted to grow. We're finally getting some strawberries. So the soil has turned, and it'll be good for 4 or 5 years now. Spaghetti squash is great, Mike V. I love spaghetti squash. Out of all the gourds, we're getting all sorts of crookneck squashes, and our gourds are going really well. Matter of fact, they're growing up the fences, and then the gourds are hanging on the fence, which is really cool. We've never been able to pull that off before. and we pulled it off this year. So the garden's finally coming around. It's got about another month that it can grow before we start getting into frigid weather, and it'll turn everything bad. It's hard to grow here from October on. And my greenhouse isn't a winter greenhouse. It's just a greenhouse that protects from the hail. During the summer, we always get hail here. Matter of fact, everybody for about a 10-mile radius is either driving around in a beat up vehicle or a really nice vehicle because they had to upgrade. So, and that's what I did recently is I upgraded my truck to a used truck, but it's really nice truck. I love it. It's great to cruise in. It's a four-wheel drive, but it's a highway four-wheel drive truck. I put mud tires on it for hunting season. I've got hunting season coming up all of October. I will have hunting season. I've got antelope hunt, then I have an elk hunt, and we are going to do another hunt for elk on private land. Hopefully we can get that pulled off. There's a 2007 NIFC, and but once I get an elk for the year, I'm pretty much done. I won't go hunting again. I just need meat in the freezer for the year. That's a very cool 1990 toned $50. It's been beat up, but it's pretty cool. I'll show you guys that. It's all purple and rainbow. So I call those mean coins. They're kind of mad. And I end up keeping those. Those won't go back into the pool. But see the purples and the pinks and the rainbows. And I will look at that for an error later. But that's another one I'll keep. So it looks like today's costed me $10 or so in keepers, which is cool. I like boxes that produce, for sure. And did you say you found an NIFC?
Here, 2018 and 2006 I put on top of your flip.
Right here. So Flipside found a 2006 really cherry NIFC while we were at intermission. And I've got Sidekick over here rounding up a spider. We had a spider running around. Sidekick doesn't like him.
I don't.
I mean, Flipside doesn't like him. Sidekick wants to protect him, so we got kind of a confrontation there.
Got a new home in your kitchen somewhere.
No.
Can't find them.
Drinking a little root beer.
I can't believe you let this spider go into my kitchen.
We are going to finish up. We have 7 rolls of these NIFC boxes. And then if there's no more donations, I'm going to open up the rest of those silver rolls from Oklahoma City. So if you want to get in on those silver rolls, I'm not promising you anything. I'm just letting you know that those Oklahoma boxes have been producing silver. And I think we've seen 3 and a couple NIFCs from that Oklahoma box. So, and I'll probably save that other Oklahoma box for a future stream just because I can't promise silver, but it's a good chance. Gear, you said I'll send you mail. Okay. Yeah, let's do the talk about the exchange via email, and I will get back to you, and we'll chat later on. What time is it where you're at? It's like almost 9 o'clock or 9:15 or something, isn't it? There's a 2009 NIFC. Like I say, this NIFC box, you kind of get a feel for them once you open them up, what they're going to do. And I can almost call it. I once had an NIFC box that produced like 90 NIFCs. And that was a crazy box that night. $10:30, huh? We are 2:30 my time, so you are 8 hours. 10:30 at night. They're getting ready to go to bed. Unless you're a nature hunter, she takes a nap and then gets back up and starts streaming. Yeah, Gear, show me more of that, your work stuff, and I really dig that stuff. Show me more of the, do another video at work, show me some stuff. I love that. Melvin Moore, you watched the stream for 2 hours and gained 1,400 big coins. So it's going all right. It's paying you guys. I'm glad that's working out for you. I like the bots in the other channels, so that's why I had Sidekick work on that for me. He's got hours and hours and hours invested into setting up this stream, and I appreciate him. We usually have a dog sitter come in. All right, thank you very much, Gear. We usually have a dog sitter come in when we run down to Mexico, and Sidekick's going to take care of the puppies while we're gone. It's nice when you can leave your dogs at home when you travel. Somebody takes care of them. We've had a lady that's watched them for years, and really nice lady. She comes over for dinner occasionally, and she watches our pups while we're gone. But Sidekick's going to be around because he's taking a year off from college, and he'll be watching the pups, which is very cool. Makes us feel better. All right, no other donations. I'm busting these out. All right, I'm gonna go through these. Then I have one more box out there of these Oklahoma rolls. I found another mean coin. I'm going to show that to you guys. There's an NIFC 2003. This coin is pretty cool. It's toned both sides, but it's got like a lamination thing going on, or I don't know if it's a spill. But it's another mean coin. I'll end up keeping that one. I loved toned coins. I would prefer a toned coin over any other coin except a uncirculated coin, because they're just very cool. That looks like a die crack. I think that's a die crack on his neck there. See that little edge? I think that's a huge die crack. It's a 95. Let me pick up another 95 here and see. Well, I'm going to save that one. When I bump into another 95, we're going to look at the difference.
Oh, we have two more. Hang on. We have two more donations. One, Moose Socks. He wants halves. He donated $25. He's first, and then the next one is Year with $15. I don't know if that's for halves or something you guys are doing.
Gear
so Moose Socks, you have. We received your $25 donation. Thank you so much.
So that's going to give you 5 of these rolls, Moose Socks.
Okay.
I appreciate you very much. I appreciate your donation, and thank you very much for showing up today. I'm just hoping we're having a good time with the new bot that's up. We are finding silver. We are finding NIFCs. We found 40%ers, 90%ers. A bunch of NIFCs. We found a meme coin. We found another meme coin. Meme coins are... Moose Socks, tell me, do you want this damaged roll or would you like a newer roll? And then that's also going to get you a grab bag. And I'll be pulling a number out of a bag. Do you want this damaged one or would you like a non-damaged roll? I don't think it much matters. We just dropped this one. We haven't looked in it.
You found a 90%er in one of the ones we dropped.
All right, Moose Socks, you get 5 entries into our bucket for the end of stream drawing. There's 1. There's 2. Trying to fold them all the same way. 3. 4. 5.
So I'm not sure if that was for
Oh.
the roll.
Hey, Year, tell me, what were you doing with that $15? Was that entries and you want me to open up some coins for you? Or
Was that for that roll?
was that for the rolls, or what's going on with that? So Melvin Moore's up to 1,600 big coins. That's not bad.
Mike Diaz. Hang on. Let me look it up.
Gear's got 1,100. This box is hot. This box has produced silver. Moose Socks, I need to know, do you want this damaged roll or do you want a non-damaged roll for your 5th roll? This damaged roll came up first. The box has been good, Moose Socks. You can see out here what we found, and then let me see what's going out. And then we've got 2 other silvers that were found. It's a 90%er and a 40%er. Gear's got a couple silvers that are going to him. Karen St. Sing, she won the drawing for the Merc Dime. Shibby Rob got a grab bag. So it's been a good day. At least we're finding silver.
He says it's for coins. Between
the not damaged one. Okay, cool. Okay, Gear, you're up next with your $15 donation. We'll figure out what you wanted to do with that. Moose Socks, did you just get in here? If you did, I want to show you a couple things that we found. We found a die clash today. We found a die crack today. And I found a die clash on a 40%er. So I want to show that to you if you haven't seen it already. Oh, I took one from over there. Nothing in that roll, I'm sorry. Even if there's nothing found in these rolls, you're going to get an awesome grab bag. The grab bags are very cool. For another 25 donation, that would get you a silver pole and the possibility of a grab bag. Silver poles are very nice, but they also, 4 out of 12, have included in them a grab bag. Something to think about. I do have another box of these in the garage that I can go get, and they have been producing silver. It's 3 or 4 or 5 a box plus a proof. We haven't found the proof today. They've been consistently showing a proof and silvers, so, and NIFCs. Nothing in that roll. I appreciate your donation very much. It helps keeping the channel strong, paying for the upkeep of the channel. The upkeep would be Sidekick. And all these donations go directly back into the channel, buying silver and things like that. And like I said, I did the other day, I did a little PayPal summary on what I've donated to the community in the last, since the beginning of the year. And it's over 10 grand that I've put into this community. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I love the community. I have got a ton of silver from the giveaways that I've donated to. And there are some very, very cool coins. Matter of fact, I might do a video this week of all that I've acquired from this community in the last 9 months. And it is a ton. On top of what I have bought personally from the coin stores. Moose Socks, I'm very sorry there's nothing in there for you in those 5 rolls. But let's get you a grab bag. This is the flip side pull. It's 1 through 12. We've already taken a grab bag out of here today. Or 2, no, 1. And so there's 11 bags here to be got. And there's some really cool stuff in these 11 bags. So let's see what we got. Number 1. Very cool. I'm gonna put that over there. Let's see what we got. So what I did was I opened these all up. I didn't change anything inside of them, just so that I could open them easier. And I got some new grab bags, and I wanted to make sure that they were all worth the money. And so they are. This is a 1984 proof set. It is very cool. They've got some toning going on with them. They've never been out of this capsule, so see that? Yep. Very weird. But very cool to boot. Like I say, they've never been out of here. And then you got a NGC slab. It's a 69 Ultra Cameo Alaska. Holy moly, I would love this coin. 2008 silver 25-cent Alaska PF69 Ultra Cameo quarter 2008. This is a silver quarter slab with this cool bear on it. Look at that. Look, he got a fish in his mouth. I'm gonna have to give me some more of those. Thank you very much, Moose Socks. And then you also get, looks like a V nickel and a barber quarter. I'm going to put those in flips for you here real quick. So you got a 1909 barber quarter. And this is a $25 donation. It's a bag that I pick up at the coin store. And they have a new number on them, and then they're supposed to be more money than the number I pay for them, and then they seem to always be out of the range of what they're saying that they're worth. I mean, they're definitely worth more than they're saying they're worth. So I appreciate you. I'm going to put these two in a flip real quick. I love a barber quarter. You guys go check out Moose Socks' channel. Like and subscribe, hit the bell. Help everybody out that you see in this community today. There's your barber quarter. V-nickel, your proof set, and your Ultra Cameo 69 2008 S silver 25-cent quarter. Man, I should have bought that bag. Let's see your pen. I appreciate you, Moose Socks, very much. Anybody else want to get in on these grab bags? Now's the time to do it because we have the Oklahoma boxes that are producing.
Okay, so we have here a $15 donation. But I don't know if we did a 10 or a 15.
Well, Gear, what we're going to do is, why don't you throw another 5 to me? And, well, let's just go for the silver for right now. I'm going to give you a chance to throw another $10 and get in on those grab bags. If you don't, then we will do the silver sidekick poll for the 90%er or the 40%ers. And then your other $5 will just be a entry into the giveaway. But if you can throw another 10, it will get you a shot at one of these grab bags. I mean, it will get you a grab bag, and that might be the best way to go. But if you can't afford it, I totally understand. I'm not trying to press you. I'm just trying to get you one of those grab bags. You set those over there. I got another box that I'm going to start going through here. What did I claim this box was? This was the first one I opened up today.
Did you hear back from?
Huh?
Did you hear back from you?
No, not yet. I'm going to give him a minute. Coin digging, nice to see you in here. I haven't seen you yet in the chat, so I appreciate you showing up.
Do we have a space on?
Gear says, okay, send 10 more. Yeah, that's the way to go, Gear. I'm going to give you the last 5 out of that Oklahoma box. Hopefully we'll find another silver. If we don't, at least you get a grab bag pull, and that'll be cool. I'm just going to proceed forward if you haven't seen it.
He's already done.
All right, Gear, here we go, bro. Yeah. Well, you did a total of 25.
Yeah, I know.
How much is this grab bag full?
25 bucks. No, 50 bucks gets you, no. 25 bucks gets you a grab bag. 50 bucks will get you a silver pull with a possibility of a grab bag on top of it. There's four in there. 1 in 4 chance gets you that. Come on, silver. We need some silver. Gear got the 90%er earlier, didn't he? Yeah.
Yes, he did.
It's a really good looking 76 Bicentennial. It doesn't have anything crazy on it, but I know they're hard to come by in Norway, so I'm probably going to send that to you just because. And here's another coin that they've made to look silver. I don't understand why people do that, but you see that? They're making it look silver. They paint the rims. It's weird, but it's not silver. It's a 97. I don't know why people do that. I'm still looking for an 85 so we can go back and look at that die crack or cut or whatever was going on at that angry coin that I had. All right, Gear, one more roll for you, and then we'll get at that grab bag. Okay, I found the 95. That's going to give us a reference on that angry coin that I had earlier. Alright, I'm very sorry, nothing in those 5 rolls, but we are going to get to your grab bag pull. I want to bring this back up again. Was it that one? Might have been this one. I don't remember. Well, I guess I can tell by the date. 90, 95. I think this was it. I guess, well, it kind of looks like it's cut it up. Oh, well, I don't know for sure. Let me check this one out real quick. All right,
We have
nothing
another
crazy.
donation.
Nothing crazy there. But Gear, this 95. Oh no, this 76. I'm gonna get that one to you because it's so nice. Give me a little more half flips.
Yeah, I just want to step in. BJ Crow, thank you for your donation. We just received $25.
BJ Crow, I'm gonna go out and get you a fresh box. This box is kind of condemned at this point. It hasn't produced anything. So I'm gonna get you my last Oklahoma box and we're gonna go through it. But I'm gonna finish up with Gear here. He gets a grab bag pull for his $25 donation. And he is in Norway. So these cool Kennedys are really cool for him because he doesn't get these in just any roll. So I'm going to get that one to him. I'm going to pull him a flip side draw out of this. Number 11. Another good one. Well, they're all good. It's crazy. Let's see what we got. We got a 1986 proof set. It's very cool. No. There's the nickel. There's the half. The quarter. And the dime. And the proof penny. Very cool. Then on top of that, you got an MS-67. This is PCI graded. It's a red dime, 1 cent. Total mintage on this penny is 563 million, but you have an MS-67 wheat slab. Boy, this thing's about playing with others today. Yeah, I might have to get it like. Very cool slab coin. And then you got a Merc dime. It's a 1940. You got a wheat cent. It's a 1929D. You got another wheat cent, which is a 1929P. And then you have a 1936 Buffalo that is just awesome. Check this Buffalo out. You can see the braids. Look at his hair and his face.
A lot of detail on it.
The feathers. Check this out. This is one way to tell you have a good buffalo. You can see his horn and his tail. See that? Look at his farthest front leg. Still has hair on it. That leg is usually the one that goes first. So I'm going to get that in a flip for you. And I appreciate you very much, Gear. Let me see the dime flips. This one here. Are there penny flips over there? Let me get this Merc in here. Oh, this is a penny flip right here. I'm putting the dime in, so we're good. Then your nickel. Then your Wheaties. I am just going to flip all these. Flipside says to me, man, you get stuff in the mail every day. It's because I ordered a bunch of these that were on sale. So I'm burning them up. Another Wheatie. We got gear in the entry, right?
I'm doing it now. Not the second time.
Gear, we're getting your entries for the InduStream giveaway. I mean, the donation drawing. All dialed in here. And then this proof set. Really nice. Holy moly. And the slab. So I'm going to send you that 76. It's in really good shape. Can you see that? And then your pennies, your nickel, and your Merc dime, your slab penny, and your proof set. Thank you much, Gear. I appreciate you very much, and I'll be contacting you email, and we'll figure out what we're going to do on those other rolls. I'm going to put that 68 that you drew from your bag over there for your first original $10 donation, and the 90% that you got in your rolls. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Gear. Can I have the bucket? So there's one entry. Two. You sent some 1976 in silver. Oh. Very cool. You sent it, or did I send it to you, or what was going on with that? I don't understand, I guess. I must have missed something. Let me look back here.
Isn't some of 1976 in silver?
No. That proof set was not a silver proof set, but it is a true proof set where you have the frosted heads on the slick backs. So it's very cool, but no, it is not silver, my friend. I'm sorry about that. So your entries are in the bucket.
Here's 5 for BJ Crow.
We are going to get BJ Crow in here for 5, and then I'm going to take a quick break, run out and grab that other box from Oklahoma City, and hopefully we can find some more silver. 1 for the Crow. 2 for the Crow. 3 for the Crow. 4 for the Crow. And 5. Thank you very much, BJ Crow. All right, I'm going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff here, and then I'm going to bring in the last Oklahoma box, and we're going to start going through that one.
Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need rats for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, lil' homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yeah, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yeah, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need rats for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraph.
All right, guys, I'm back. This is the box from Oklahoma. This was the only box that I opened up while I was in Oklahoma, while we were having the bachelor party there hunting hogs. I opened it up just to look for enders because I couldn't wait. So it has already been, the seal has been broken. But what's happened in this box is some of the rolls, like this one, was like that, and there were some floating $50 in there. So I think those three go with that box. But the rest of the box is in good condition. Nope, there's another one that's jacked up. So those two rolls are jacked, but here's another one that's kind of messed up. I thought that was weird that some of the rolls were damaged, but they have not been hunted because they still have the factory seal on them. So I'm going to do those for BJ Crow. All the rest of them in the box are still sealed. I don't see, oh, there's another one that's missing the ends. It's really weird. I think the paper tore on the machine. But, so we'll set these aside for now, and we are going to hunt these for BJ Crow. And we got his entries in correct. All right, first of all, we got a fly in here. I'm going to do a Mercury dime giveaway right now. So everybody, get ready for this. Let me pick the Merc dime. It's going to be a gorgeous one. I think these came from $half. We'll do this one, 1941. It is in beautiful condition. I mean, uncirculated. It's in a flip for you. That dime is gorgeous. So we're going to give this one away. So Sidekick's going to work on that, and then we will get to BJ Crow's donation here. How long does it take? Oh, you're giving them 5 minutes? All right, we're going to do BJ Crow, and then hopefully that drawing. The drawing is going to take care of itself, I think. It does it by itself, right? All right, so just exclamation point join, and it will only do one entry per. And somebody's going to win that beautiful Merc dime.
Mike B asks, is the raffle supposed to cost 0 coins?
Yeah, 0 coin right now. We'll worry about that later. Found BJ Crow and NIFC 2015. 3 NIFCs will get you a 40%er. It's in pretty good shape. If you see me pausing to look at coins, it's because I've learned some things from Mantic on what to look for, and I'm looking for it. All of these boxes have produced silvers, proofs, and NIFCs.
He said, show the dime off under the scope.
That dime is gorgeous. And I think I got that dime from $half. So it was a donation I threw at them, and I'm giving it away to you guys. BJ Crow, do I have your address? If you sent it to me, did you say keep my address? If you did, I don't need it. If you didn't, I'm going to need it. And I'll get all my mailings out tomorrow. You're definitely going to have a grab bag coming up. And that NIFC, hopefully we can find 2 more NIFCs. If we do, you'll have a 40%er. I have some really nice 40%ers that are going out. And then I got the mod, It's Me Brian, in here. He's taking care of all the trouble. Thank you for being in here, It's Me Brian. You guys go check out his channel. He does giveaways during the week. And then your donations also get 40%ers. And also entries into his big pack on Wednesday. He's consistent with his time. He always does the same time. Nature Hunter does a little bit of time before him. She pauses. We go to It's Me Brian, and then after that we go back to Nature Hunter. So check those 3 streams out. Like and subscribe those channels, and hit the bell so you know when they're coming up. It's Me Brian gives away some great stuff, some foreign coins, uncirculated pennies, nickels, dimes, silver, necklaces. By the way, It's Me Brian. My lady's been asking about something that Nature Hunter got, and I think it was angel wing necklace, or a silver necklace of some sort that had angel wings on it. Do you have any more of those? And if you do, are you going to put any of those in the pack that we can donate for? Because she's wanting one of those.
You got on
John Smith, you won the Merc Dime, my friend. Very cool. BJ Crow, nothing in that row, but we got one more here. And we got you an NIFC. And I think I'm probably going to start marking my boxes like Half Dollar does, so that we get some 40%ers and 90%ers for the rolls you donate for. Right now these grab bags are really awesome, so I want to I'm making those grab bags my cornerstone of my channel, and even if I can't buy them anymore, which I don't see a problem with it, I'm going to be making them myself. So BJ Crow, there's nothing in there for you. You did get an NIFC out of your 5 rolls. Who won the drawing? John Smith, I need your address for this drawing. It's a gorgeous dime. Holy moly. Jeez. Nothing, I'm just getting it. Put that in there for you. And thank you very much, John Smith, for being in the chat today. We've got this NIFC. Do we have another half? I'm going to put this in here, and then we're going to draw your grab bag, BJ Crow. Sorry there was no silver in those rolls, but we'll get you something for your donation here. Going on 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yep. Here's your NIFC. It's in pretty good shape. Now, get a flip side pull. There was 12 bags when we started today. 1 in 4 gets a addition. Oh no, that was a silver pull. I'm sorry. These are just straight up grab bags, but they are nice grab bags. So let's pull a coin out of here. But
You just got another donation.
number 8. Number 8. Boom. Another cool slab in there. I feel it. This is one of the original grab bags that I got from the coin store. And these were really nice bags. All right, let's get at it. It's a 1 penny, a 1974 Dutch Republic penny. I have never seen one of these before. a foreign coin. I've never seen a foreign coin in the grab bag, but you now own one, BJ Crow. And then we've got a PF70 Ultra Cameo 2006 S 5-cent slab NGC nickel. Check this thing out. It's a proof, but it's an Ultra Cameo PF70. Is that just the coolest? 2060 70 Ultra Cameo. Then, yes, sorry. Then we've got a V nickel. It's a 1910 V nickel. And we got a barber quarter, 1908 barber quarter. And I'm going to flip all those for you. I put them in a 2x2 so they won't get damaged. I got the necklace, have it in one of the hunter bags. See if you can get, it's a German penny, not Dutch. How come it says Deutschland on it? Oh, it's a German penny. See, that's what I'm saying. I go over there, I get lost. So, very cool. And then, we've got a United States 1984 mint set. And it looks like they got some toning going on with them. It's pretty crazy. See how it's kind of smoked out there? I don't know. It's weird how that happened. I think it has to do with the proof part of it. But here in a year or so, they'll probably be toned out and very cool. They've never been out of the case. So, thank you very much, BJ Crow, and I will be getting all this mailed out on Monday, which is tomorrow. I will do my mailings tomorrow at about noontime, so they get moving. They'll get moving at noon, and hopefully you get them by Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, depending on where you live. Going through some staples today. I don't even know where to find these staples. But I love this stapler. Check it out. It flattens out the staples so they can't damage any other coins. Sometimes I can feel them, so I hit them with my pliers. My super tool. I don't know if you guys have seen this kind of super tool before. It is a Gerber, but it's a Gerber military tool. And the military gives these guys the ability to swap out the cutter in the plier, which is very cool. So you can change them to strippers or cutters or smashers. It's a pretty neat multi-tool. And I found this in a storage locker I bought. There's a lot of military stuff in this town. I need one more of the dimes. Oh, one more of the nickels. What's that one right there? Yeah, give me that. It just fell. It's not one. I need a nickel.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna put that V nickel in a 2x2 too. PJ Crow, I appreciate you very much. And V nickel, Barber Quarter, the German Penny, 2015 NIFC, the PF70 Ultra Cameo Slab, and the Proof Set. Thank you very much for all you do for my channel. All right.
So you have a donation from Jared. Yesher? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not.
Deisher?
Deisher?
All right, Jared, you get 10 entries. What? And you'll get 10 rolls out of the Oklahoma box. Jared, you have a choice. If you want, you can do a silver pull where I draw the number out of the bag, or you could do 2 of the grab bags if you wanted to. It's $25, $25, or $50. So let me know. I know that Nature Hunter this morning wanted to do silver. She was after the silver, so that's why we did silver pulls for her. Let me see the bucket. I'm going to fold these up. I'm trying to fold everything up the same. And the donations have wound up this afternoon, so I am going to add some stuff to the donate drawing. I don't know what it is yet. I will figure that out when we get around to doing the drawing. Then I am going to do an in-the-stream giveaway. That giveaway will be something cool also. I picked up a bunch of mint sets from a guy off of Craigslist. I got them for a good deal, so I want to pass them on. Donator drawing will be huge. It's not just a coin, it's going to be something very cool. All right, there's all your entries. One of these days, maybe I'll fill that baby all the way up. All right. Yeah. So let me pull. $10 out of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got a little over a half a box left of the Oklahoma boxes, and then that's it. I have another box that was producing silver for us this week, and that will be coming up next. I don't know if we'll be getting to that today, but I'm definitely going to save those boxes for you guys in the future. I know Sunday's a hard day to do donations, but that's not all of what this is about on a Sunday. It's about finding something to do instead of honeydews. Yeah, I guess we're going to be doing those after. All right, let's get at it.
Jared wants to know what grab bag. What are the grab bags? Show him what a grab bag is.
Jared, okay, so I'll bring this out. These are the grab bags. I have a corresponding coin in the bag for these grab bags. These grab bags were all bought from my local coin store. I don't adjust any of them, and some of them have not been opened. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 that have not been opened. The only reason the other ones have been opened is because they were a new breed of grab bags, and I wanted to make sure that they were equal to all the grab bags in here. I know that the original lot that are still sealed are great grab bags. So you can go for 2 of these grab bags, or you can go for 1 silver pull with the ability of maybe getting a grab bag attached. 4 of them out of 12 have the ability for an additional grab bag on top of your silver pull, which gives you an awesome pull. Like its value is more than the $50 donation if you get one of those 4. So it's up to you. And the silver pulls are awesome too. So we'll get to your rolls. I'll give you time to think about it, and we'll see what direction you want to go. I thank you very much, Jared. You're awesome. That is a 76 proof. I'm going to get that to you. It's not a cameo proof. It's just a really shiny proof. I think they made these with shiny proofs and cameo proofs, and that is not just a regular run-of-the-mill 76. So I'm going to get that one to you. That's a keeper. I'll put that in a 2x2 for you and get it sent out to you. On silver. Jared, if you just showed up, these boxes came from Oklahoma City, and they've been producing in every box. I've been opening them up the past couple weeks, and have been saving them for the stream specifically. Nothing in that roll, sorry. Moving on. Three NIFCs will get you a 40%er. And up and coming, if the donations start to get bigger, and there will be a bigger, it's the equivalent of 5 pulls for an entire box buy, and those will be some awesome pulls. Trust me, I bought plenty of full box donations, and I know what those donations are all about. And I know it's a lot of money, but it can produce a lot in the giveaway to the donators. So food for thought in the future. I don't have those set up right now, so we won't be doing those, but
Jared's gonna
Penny Pincher, I missed your, if you're still in here, I missed your chat earlier, something about a intro or something. Sidekick brought it to my attention. I will be sending you an email so we can figure out what's going on with that. So Sidekick apparently knows what's going on. I'm going to get that recording done for you, and we'll see if we can't get BIGFLIP hooked up with some kind of intro thing going on. Jared, I appreciate you very much. There was nothing in that role, but hopefully we can find something here. It was kind of an off-center strike, but it wasn't enough to be a anything crazy. You see me pull coins out, it's because I'm looking for some issues with the coins that could be a problem or a crack or a no FG or something. Nothing in that one. We got 4 more rolls. Let's come up with something.
Jared said, let us know when you do.
What was that?
He said, let us know when you do.
Okay, I will do that.
So they would have a chance to keep it.
Oh, yeah. If I find something, I will definitely let you keep it. Three more rolls. Come on, silver. Silver. All right. It's going to be a 40%er, but it's something. Do you see it over here? Let me give him a pointer. See right there? It is a sweet 68. Very cool. Nothing like finding silver, I'll tell you. Let's go through the rest of this roll. Congratulations on the silver in the roll. Two more rolls. Come on, silver. That is a possible die crack. I'm going to check that for you. Could be two. Let me check these two real quick. Yep, it's there. Okay. You see it running off his collar there. Let me get it in a better shot here. There you can see it. You'll see it running all the way down here, right out the rim of the coin. So I'm going to send that one to you too, my friend. And let me check one more. Nothing on that one. All right, one more roll for you. We found silver. At least we got one. Let's see what we got here. Doesn't look like it, but Jared, did you figure out, do you want a silver pole with a possibility of a grab bag, or do you want two grab bags, my friend? Let me know. Nothing in that roll, sorry. All right, let's get you a silver pole or something. You guys hit that like button. How many people are watching?
21. Yeah, 41 likes.
Very cool. People have dipped in, dipped out. Hit the like button. Do I have any unlikes? Good. Jared, what did you want? Oh, which poll do you want?
He's still
I
here.
would think so.
Oh, you got a couple more likes. Showed up. And Sandra B. 20 billion.
Thank you very much, guys, for all the likes. Big flip, by the way. I love the copper round you sent me for being 200 sub. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm lucky that I caught that day on the 200. That was very cool. Yeah, I sent one out for the 300 too, but I just don't remember who that was offhand. Okay, Jared wants a silver pull with possible. All right. Right here. So we originally started today with 12 coins in here and 12 bags over there with a possibility of 4 of them coming up with a grab bag added. So let's go here. Number 5. One, two, three, 4. Boom!
Wow.
Grab bag also.
Congrats.
Is that cool or what? All right. So I need to. I'm gonna. You got this 1 ounce buffalo round, and then an additional grab bag that I'm going to draw out of the bag the number corresponding with the bag. But you got a 1 ounce buffalo. You got the die crack, the proof, and the 68 silver. I'm going to put this in a hard case for you. And then throw that back in there. And then I'm going to give you a grab bag pull. Congratulations, bro. This is very cool. Yeah, try to put the paper right there. This is called a flip side pull, and it's for the grab bags. And what do we got? Number 10. I think that one is one of the original grab bags that's still sealed. Let's get there and check it. Yep, it is. You're knocking it out of the park. See, it's still taped from the coin store. And so this is one of the original real good grab bags. Not that any of them aren't any better than the others, but I just know what's in these grab bags because I've seen a few of them. Congratulations, Jared. And then I'm going to peel the tape off of the flap. What does it feel like? Oh man, you're so cool. It's 2 slabs in here, bro. 2 slabs plus. Here, I want to pour this out on here. Because I've had these coins fly all over the place before. You got 2 slabs. You got a PCGS MS65 1 cent, and you got an ICG MS67 61 1 cent. So you got a 61D and a 54D, a Merc dime, a wheat penny, and a buffalo round, which is a buffalo nickel, which is a 1920. So we'll start with a buffalo nickel. 1920, seen better days, but it's still a buffalo nickel. Flip it over. See, I mentioned earlier in that one buffalo that we got that you could see the buffalo's horn and the tail running out on his back side there. And this one has been kind of worn down, but it's still really nice. You got a 35, what? Okay. You got a 35 wheat cent. Looks like a pea. It's in real good shape. You got a 42 Merc 9. And then this ICG slab 61D. MS67. Then you got an MS65. And this is a PCGS 54D. Very cool. So what did you get with your donation? You got the Buffalo 1 ounce. You got the 68 out of your rolls. You got a 76 proof. You got a 98 with a die crack. Buffalo, Merc, Wheat Penny, ICG MS67, and PCGS 65 Wheatie. Congratulations. I'm going to see if I can't get this stuff all buttoned up for you. I want to put that Buffalo in a protector. You know what? I need a glove. Where's my other box at? Here it is. I didn't want to touch that Buffalo with my hands from the day. It is very cool. Now these airtights are recycled, but they'll still save your coin. This is your Buffalo. Got a proof, 76 proof. It's in gorgeous condition. You got your 68 half, 40%er out of the roll. You got your 98 die crack that I'm going to mark for you. Got your Merc dime. Put her up. We got a squirrel in the tree. The dogs go crazy when squirrels get in the tree. You could take a toothpick and clean up that Merc dime a little bit. It's got some gunk from coin rolls, I think. But it's still gorgeous. And I'll throw your Wheatie in him one. Congratulations, Jared. I hope you are happy with all you got. I appreciate everything you do for my channel. And hope to see you on next week's stream. Throw that. Where did this? This was a grab bag. Alright, so I'll put all your stuff in here. Make sure you send me your address. I'm not so sure I kept it unless you told me to keep it. Anybody out there want in on this Oklahoma box? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I don't think it's going to go back out to the garage. I think Flipside's going to jump in there after this is all over and search it out. I'm going to put this in there. Very cool. Nice job. Another cool grab bag, silver combo. And everything gets mailed out tomorrow, so you will be seeing it soon. Probably this week. I mean, probably before Friday. Oh, I'm going to take a quick minute intermission, and I'll be right back.
Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need racks for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, lil' homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids thinking matter of fact. I need racks for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, lil' homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks. So I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leaders. I'm reverential to my leaders. Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need raps for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks. So I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo,
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. I was figuring out my end-of-stream giveaway, considering who was all in here and the amount of donations today. And I'm going to give to the donators, the drawing will be a 1972 uncirculated mint set. This is the P and the D set. It has the the Kennedy half dollars from 72. And these will be the blue and the red set. This is going to my donators for the day. And then I'm also going to give away a Kennedy 69 and a Merc dime, a really nice one. These will be two different drawings at the end of stream. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to do two drawings for everybody at the end of stream giveaway. One person will get the 69, the other person will get the Merc dime, and then my donators are going to get this uncirculated 72 set. Anybody else want in on this Oklahoma City box? If not, it's gone. My lady's going to pound it out when you guys leave. Let me catch up on the chat here. Remember, exclamation point Big Flip will get you so that I can see if you're talking to me Was that?
It's the at symbol, not exclamation point.
Oh, at. You're correct. It's the at symbol. All right, we're going to close up the PayPal for donations. I appreciate everybody that showed up today. This was kind of a long stream, 4 hours and 15 or 20 minutes when it's all said and done. The community loves you guys. My channel just is going berserk. Let everybody know what's going on here on a Sunday afternoon at noontime. That's just the time now. It's noon on Sunday. We're going to do this. And I think Rob Finds Treasure might be popping in a little bit later. He kind of does an afternoon deal. So check out his channel too. He's sent me some cool stuff. So let's start off with the Mercury dime for the InduStream giveaway. Then we're going to do the drawing out of the bucket for my donators. And then we're going to do the Kennedy half dollar. Anybody who wins, make sure you send me your address via email at silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. That is silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. The winner of the raffle will also get... What's that?
Time for this or for that?
No, Merc Dime is for this.
Is the costume anything given?
Nah, it doesn't matter at this point. We're going to do 3 minutes. Everybody wake up the bot. Let him know you're here. I think it's exclamation point join.
You tell them when it goes in.
What's that?
I said I won't join this one. Which one are you doing for the coins? That's what I think out right now.
We're doing the... What's that?
Everybody's been gathering coins, so you do one for coins.
No, they're just going to carry their coins over for a later date, and then we'll see what we're going to do with the coins later. Everybody's just going to build up their coin tally until we figure out what we're going to do with them. 4 hours. Sander V, you've been here 4 hours, my friend. I appreciate you very much. Good luck, all. Good luck to everybody. Exclamation point join. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I see about 21 in here so far. The bot's going to do it itself here in about a minute. I gave you 3 minutes to get in there, so exclamation point join if you haven't gotten in there. And it's only going to accept one entry. Bill J jumped in there. And this is for the Merc Dime. You've gathered 2,300 coins. I think she rigged it myself.
No, I was lucky.
It's actually under the actual amount you should have lost for 4 hours.
Right. I lost a lot.
$43 seconds. Good luck to everybody. I don't know, it was a pretty good day hunting the coins. If you asked me, that was a pretty good afternoon. We ended up with just me hunting coins myself without donations. It looks like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 NIFCs, a couple of silver halves, a couple of mean coins that are really toned out. I kept a whole Pierre Mathello DeLang, you won the dime. Very cool, bro. Check it out. I thank you for being in here, and this is my thanks to you. We'll get this in your pack, and then we'll get together on the mailing and the cost of it when I put your rolls in there. But I'll give you an email. I know you must be getting ready to go to bed. It's got to be noon. It's got to be midnight for you. Thank you. Now we're gonna bust out the bucket and get to my donators and their draw.
Still running on with the gears.
Yes, this is Gears. All right, Gear, I put your dime in there. We didn't have your name written on here, so I'll write it on here. All right, I'm going to shake it, and then flip side's going to pull it. There's all the names.
Shake it and hold it up.
Just drop it on the table. Here it is. Who is it? Nature Hunter.
Second week in a row.
You get the proof set.
She ended up having like 15 entries in that, though, didn't she?
Yeah, no, she had
There 20 entries.
Yeah.
20 entries in
You're
there.
half the box. It's a good chance.
Yeah.
Very nice. So you get the P and D mint sets 1972. They are not silver, but they are uncirculated. Can I see her envelope? This is one of the sets that I got off of Craigslist recently. Somebody needed money, and I bought him outright for him because he had an ad, and I met him at the local breakfast place. She doesn't have a big envelope yet.
No, she didn't need a box.
You're gonna need a wheelbarrow is what she's gonna need. Go ahead and put those over there. And then last drawing, this will be 2 minutes, and we're gonna do the 69 Kennedy half dollar. Anybody who won anything today, make sure you send me your address. silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. This is for the Kennedy, the 69 Kennedy half dollar. What's that? 2 minutes.
You know it?
Everybody join. What? One minute, 9 seconds left. Nature Hunter from last week. Yes, Brian received that like Thursday, I think, and he's already received that huge pack that you got from me. And he tried to put it in one of his bags and he couldn't do it, so he said he was going to have to regroup on what you have coming to you. But yes, that pack did go out. You can contact Brian and find out if he shipped those out yet. If he didn't, Jared Deisher, you won this Kennedy half dollar, 1969 Kennedy half. I found this week in a box, and you get it, my friend. It is very cool. It's got like a cupping thing going on where the eagle is set into the coin a little further, so his face is taking a lot of the blunt of the bag of coins, and the eagle is cherry because I think it's got a little coin, little cove thing going on there. See how the eagle's in great shape? You can see his crest and his tail feathers, and then his face is getting beat up pretty good from being around in the bag. So I think this coin, if you were to set this coin down, it kind of flops around a little bit, like this way. But so check it out. Congratulations to you. Hey guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you. I hope to see you next week, same time. I want to do a shout out to my donators. And without you people here, I would probably be bored out of my mind. Thank you very much to Nature Hunter. Thank you, Shibby Rob, Gear. Gear, you did 3 different donations to me today, and I appreciate you very much. Nature Hunter again. We have Moose Socks, jumped right in there after her. BJ Crow and Jared. I hope everybody loves what they received and what they're going to get in the mail. Look for it. You should catch all those packs by Friday. And like and subscribe. Hit that bell for next week so that you know what's going on. Tell everybody about my channel if you get a chance. Send them over here. And remember, everybody, always pay it forward. Thank you.
Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need rats for the people straight up finishing last. I need bars for the kids who care less for a Mac. Yeah, shape up, parallelogram. Don't string yourself out on any paragraphs. Ride up, little homie, fill up a notepad. Write words that you know will make an impact. I caught myself in writing dumb tracks, so I started soaring, I relived that. Still pulling up to you, I'm rapping 10 raps. I was taught up with Apollo, I took 10 classes. 100 people, I done been that. Yo, people took me down, I felt a relapse. I got potential, gotta see ya. Yo, I'm reverential to my leader. I'm reverential to my leader.